All right, cool. That's all live. Where's my? There it is. My Dr Pepper, my chocolate, my fucking Jaffa cakes. You know, life's good. Life's good when you're a ninja block. That's a thing. That's a thing a Nintendo executive said in an actual like advertising video. Is life's good when you're a ninja block. I have no idea what it's in reference to. I've only seen it on Jim Sterling, but it is a Nintendo executive saying life's good when you're a ninja block, and he says it in such a sexual way, and you're just kind of like, dude, like, can you not? I'm not aroused by ninja blocks. I'm aroused by ninjas. I'm not aroused by ninja blocks. What, you think more people would choose to fuck a block that is a ninja than they would fuck a ninja? Well, you know, I guess I am alone in that then. Ah, I see, hero. You have greeted me in the polite hero way. I shall do the same. So stupid. Yeah, you like my new dual blades? It's a Rathian tail and a Rathalos tail. Yeah, they do fire damage. But in Monster Hunter World, this same model did fire and poison damage, and I don't know if that's like... Because the only thing I've seen that does double duty as a weapon is the Kezu weapons, which do thunder damage and paralysis. And that's the only one I've seen of those. Right, let's do whatever missions you have available. Woo! Hey, a classic. Oh, also, those Rathian weapons cost me 42,000 Zenny. Weapons are expensive in this game. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Lucy just handed me a Scottish tea cake. Those little chocolate fluffy bastards. Earlier as well, she'd like opened it up and was just like picking it out with her finger, and it was just the weirdest sight ever. And just like her with just like the cream, just like mlam mlam mlam.
Immediately after I did that, he said, "Will you marry me?"
I did. I said, "Let's get married."
So he finds my...
Well, I mean, we're already engaged, so she kind of had to. She's contractually obligated to say yes again.
Contractually obligated.
Yeah. Marriage is a contract between two people. Let's ready go. Ah. Did you see the thing I sent you a while back on Discord about fucking Generation Zero? So remember when we were excited about this game? The same thing kind of happened with Conan though. It's just eventually it was just like, eh. Oh wait, I just realized I'm in my high rank gear. I need to change gear. Whoops. I has hammer. I don't know why Star Trek's in my head, but it is. Yeah, an old classic. Well, I say classic. He was in the last game, and that's it. But do you remember the Odegaran? Yeah, they share a skeleton, so Odegaran's probably going to get added into the game as well, which makes me pretty hype because I do like the Odegaran. But currently, this game doesn't have bleed in it, so I'm interested to see how they're going to do if they're going to add bleed, or if Odegaran's going to have like a new mechanic or what. Because his whole thing was like making you bleed to death. So I'm very intrigued. Oh, you said that like a Californian like heiress or some shit. I don't know why there's heiresses in California. He needs to get a new thing. Oh my god. I don't want to bleed to death, so I shouldn't have to. Loss of blood, my one weakness. Yeah. Don't bring kryptonite to my birthday. You're such a bitch. Lex, you're such a naughty boy. That's why all the girls like you. That's how you be. Do you like it? DC was looking for new avenues to bring in audience members. Smack! Wow, holy shit, dude. Good thing I had Dango insurance, that feint didn't count. What gear are you using, by the way? Oh, you're in the cowboy suit. 3-star isn't high rank, I don't think, so... Alright, that's fine. I don't think you're getting picked up by my Streamlabs. Speak again. That's really weird. Why aren't you getting picked up? Oh, I know why. Right, let me find it. Voice and video. Output is... Right, cool. Speak now.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. So the first like, unfortunately, a lot of that joke is now going to be lost.
Aww.
That's so odd. It was just weird that I could hear you, so I was like, oh, well, it must come through, and it was like, no.
Well, they'll have the magic of you just talking to yourself in a really strange voice.
In a very affected voice. Yeah, the streamer that I've been watching like play this really doesn't like the Toby Kadachi, and I don't know why. I think the Toby Kadachi is really cool.
Does he like the Fabimbim?
The Fabimbim! No, he doesn't. No one likes the Fabimbim. Other than, I think, one of the guys that he's playing with for some reason really likes the Fabimbim. I'm like, why, dude? It's so weird.
He should be on the list.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I'm excited for them to add the Odegaran in because I like the Odegaran. His name's a bit weird because most people pronounce it Odegaran, which sounds pretty cool and menacing, but then apparently it's Odegaran, and you're just like, that's weird. Odegaran sounds like the uncle you don't want to talk to.
You have some fancy named uncles.
Yep. I also remember now that I didn't pick up any of the supplies. I liked it when Scott was like, "Did you pick up all the healing items?" You were like, "I thought they were all for me."
I thought they were instanced.
There is no nearby wall to run this guy into. Oh, there is one right here. And then turn him around. Just use the same wall. No, he fell.
Bye-bye.
Quick, get my combo off. And I need to be like right up in his face to do damage. I guess they thought it was unfair if I could damage the monsters from distances they couldn't also attack me from.
Yeah. I think you can put like attachments on your bow. I know you can do it with the bow gun. Hold on, I gotta sharpen my hammer. I still love that this hammer is just a monster's head. Von Raptor, when we were first playing, was complaining about the Paolumu. You remember the big fluffy bat?
Yeah.
I loved the big fluffy bat. I thought it was great. It's such a weird monster.
This is the end of the line for you.
I'm not saying it was like the best creature ever, but you know, it was an amusing thing to fight. You know, just seeing it like float around as this little fluff ball, which is kind of cute.
Oh, the underside of the tail is very squishy.
Yep, it's very vulnerable.
No more holding back.
Well, that'll work out.
Oh shit, son. Oh! No, you bitch.
You batch.
You bitch!
There we go.
Luther!
Oh my god, Luther.
Not you, Louis.
Get knocked down. Holy crap. I just killed 2 Jagras by accident doing that. Boom! Just broke your face.
Broke its face off. Still fucking going. It's a trooper, this one.
Yeet. Can you believe that Binding of Isaac is still getting expansions 7 years after release?
Made him money. Why stop something that's good?
Yeah. They've said it's the last expansion like 3 times as well, which is amusing to me.
Yeah, because they're probably making it a business decision, you know. Well, things are slowing down. We should make this our last expansion and move on to other projects.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We made a shit ton of money. Let's carry on doing this.
I mean, you gotta respect them. They produce quality content. It's not like they just do shit expansions.
Yeah.
They're not Blizzard. I'm trying so hard to hit him in the face because that's my job. Stay there, stay there. Oh, I didn't knock him off. I did it to a Bisha-10 once and he just like fell off the wall. It was very funny. But yeah, I just love the even if the Toby Kadachi is like not a super duper challenging fight, I just think it looks cool.
Oh,
That's the Bisha-10. Hello. Have some fruits. Have some more fruits. You need the potassium.
How do you like that?
Bam! Oh no, my hammer isn't sharp enough. It keeps bouncing off.
Now's my chance. Try it again.
I'm gonna have some Dr. Pepper. I've earned it. I don't know how, but I have. Oh, also, some guy came into Scott's chat last night and said, do your best "my name Jeff" impression and I will follow you. And before Scott could even say anything, I just immediately went, "My name Jeff!" So he came and followed me. My name's Jeff. I've never seen the film, I just know that line. It's not hard. I don't think it's that hard a line to mimic. You just make your voice crack. My name's Jeff.
Pretty good film though.
I've heard, yeah.
The ending montage was top notch.
Oh, did it do like the Breakfast Club kind of thing? Like so and so went on to do this.
No. It was like because it was the sequel. They were like, why don't we franchise this shit? And it just went through like Jump.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Jump Street, Chef School,
Chef School.
Jump Street, Generations, shit like that. It was great.
That's good. Yeah, that actor's those two have got a really good like head on their shoulders for just comedy. That's an interesting question, though. As a Brit that enjoys comedy, as you know most Brits do, do you think there is a Monty Python of our generation?
Possibly. I don't know who it would be though.
Because I think the problem is with our generation of like media and entertainment is that it's very like singular. It's it's a lot about hogging the limelight in a way, whereas Monty Python was like 5 mates that were all just like, yeah, let's just make dumb shit together. You wouldn't ever really say there was a leader of Monty Python. They were just a group that did films, Each one contributed equally. Each one, like, had as many acting roles as the other. It's like Little Britain had a similar vibe, but I don't think it had as mass appeal as Monty Python stuff did at the time. I don't know. It's an interesting...
Oh, fucking hello.
The Rathalos is here. Hey. I remember you from the other games. Please don't set me on fire. Oh, cool. I'm riding this guy again. Yeehaw!
I'm gonna shoot it in the butt. I didn't shoot it in the butt. It ran away too quickly.
Now I'm on the Rathalos. Just do the same move 3 times. Smack! Smack!
Ow! Bitch slap me.
Come on, fall over! There we go. I was just like looking at their faces after they die because they all have like the saggy tongues. They're all like, bleh. And there you are, just sat inside the beast.
Yeah.
Wait, come back. Smack!
Oh.
Meteoric strike.
On to the next one.
Me. I forgot I keep getting helper rewards for doing quests with you. This is great. I'm trying to think what's at the end of 3-star that you get for doing all the like.
My dick.
Ooh, now that's a saucy surprise.
It's actually just the Fabimbim again.
Bim.
But now it's flesh colored for some reason.
I really want them to add a fire variant of it that is flesh colored.
God, no.
Yes, please. That would be hilarious.
I would rather set fire to my pubic hair than see that.
Oh, damn, that is a really good talisman. Oh, none of them are the skill that I asked for, but that is a really good talisman. Let me have a look.
Oh, I can buy talismans now.
Nice. What, you make them out of, like, monster bits?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Now that I've killed you, I'm going to melt down your penis and wear it around my neck.
Sauce hair. Same.
I'm just gonna check out what the Toby Kadachi gear is like on
Yeah,
this
cool.
one.
It's
And then,
the same as it was in World.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna pop out for smoke before we do the next one.
Alright.
You might be able to tell I am very tired.
You're always tired, so...
Well, after work, yeah. I should really slow it down at work, if I'm honest. Oh, it's got a little hair plumey. Quite cool.
Yeah, no, see, it's good armor. Very Russian.
Oh, damn. That's pretty dope, actually.
Yeah.
The strike bow.
Is that the
Ooh.
Toby Kadachi one?
Yeah.
Woo!
What can it use? Power, poison, para, blast, exhaust. That's not bad. It can only not use sleep, and I don't use sleep anyway.
The Para Plus coating's good. Because obviously just, paralyzing monsters is pretty helpful.
Until next time.
Have you tried your switch skills for your bow yet?
I don't know what those are.
So have you ever spoken to Master Yusushi, this guy here?
A long time ago, yes.
Right, okay, so if you go to your box and then change switch skill, you can see if you have different skills.
Okay.
And they affect your combos, basically. They're really fun. Like, they totally change how you engage in combat. It's quite cool.
So, how do I get to them?
There should be an option. When you click on the box, it should just say change switch skill. It's the third one down.
No, I don't have that yet. It's manage items, equipment, and settings.
Right, okay. I guess I don't remember when I unlocked them, so you just might not have them yet. You might need to do some of the
arena quests.
So no, the village quests, the solo quests, I think.
Okay.
Down and dirty.
I mean, I kind of want to get the Tobi-Kadachi bow, because...
I'm up for another Tobi-Kadachi.
Sweet.
Remember, this is low rank, so most of it means nothing. But...
It looks dope. And it gives me more options with ammo.
I mean, the weapons don't mean nothing, because obviously you use the weapons to make the high rank weapons, whereas the armor is just kind of there. I want to try a new weapon. I don't know what I want to try, though. I don't like longsword. Longsword wasn't fun. I already
Switch axe?
I mean, I already play Switch Axe, so...
Oh.
Well, I mean, I played Switch Axe all the way through World.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Well, all the way through Iceborne. I'm gonna try a Great Sword. It seems really slow and methodical, but I'll give it a go. Slow and methodical is not how I usually approach combat. But... Forge weapon, Great Sword. The only problem is
I just like... Sorry?
No, go ahead.
I just like being able to see my character and the monster in profile. Because I find when I use melee weapons, I get lost in, like, where am I? Oh, yes, I'm inside its leg. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's where I want to be.
I get that.
It makes me feel like I have more control, even though I probably don't.
Does it make you feel like a natural woman?
I feel like a natural woman most of the time.
Nice.
Alright.
Which one should
Back in a sec.
Hi. The Rathian one is really cool. But Rathian plates are rare, so do I really want to waste a plate on something I might not use? I mean, I'm not going to make a Magnama-Low one. That seems kind of wasteful. I could just make a bone one. There's so many cool looking weapons, though, for the Great Sword, which is so irritating. And why don't we get cool looking ones? Damn, Nagakuga one looks pretty intimidating. And the Gosarag one would be effective against the Doohickey. And screw it, it's my video game. I'll make a fucking Rathian one if I want.
Leave it to me. Thank you kindly.
I don't think I have the switch skill for it. Tackle, shoulder thrust, while charging, or guard tackle. A forward dashing attack using the flat side of the blade, more cumbersome than your standard tackle but strong, and allows you to guard. A successful guard can be followed with a powerful charged attack. Okay, so it's like parrying. Yeah, I'll try that. Oh, Rage Slash, I do have it. Strike from a unique stance. While it does not match the power of a true charge slash, receiving damage while the weapon is drawn sparks a flame in the user's heart, strengthening their attack after a strong charge slash. Okay. Ah, sweet, a chair.
Enough of that.
So then this is a flip. Ah, that's the rage slap. Okay. So... and then I do it again. And that's a strong start slash, and then this is the rage slash. And then if I get hit during that, I do that. Okay. So that's my guard tackle. Why did I do a guard tackle there?
I return.
Welcome back. Oh, you can't be you can't ready up in the training area. That's really weird.
Huh.
That seems like the best place to do ready up stuff. Actually, I'm not ready. Just realized I sorted my items. There we go. Now I'm ready. Woo! So roller coaster.
Never know what's going to happen next.
Spoilers: we hunt monsters. ASMR. Look at my big sword.
He's big and is a sword.
Yes. Whee! I'm a child. Do you think you'd be able to survive a Thing scenario?
Massive blob thing.
From John Carpenter's The Thing. You know, like Body Snatchers, essentially, but with The Thing.
Probably not.
No, I think that's the beauty of the film, though, isn't it? The Thing is scary. There is a reason it is my favorite film of all time. Ow! I'm so slow!
Ow. What the fuck was that?
Blech! Ugh. I don't understand Great Sword at all. This is
It's
so
a sword,
confusing.
and it's very large.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So slow. And the monster doesn't stay still enough for me to use my big weapons.
Oh, he just pissed off.
The bastard. Alright, just means more Speary Birds. Speary Birds I've found in high rank are very, very important. So you need to get into the habit of getting them when you're running across the map.
Okay.
They're the little birds with like the glowing bums. Because they increase your attack, your defense, and whiff, and your actual maximum stamina. Quite helpful.
Shit.
You'll be fine.
You'll be
No,
fine.
don't go for me. Matt is much juicier. Especially his butt.
I do have a juicy butt.
It's angry.
Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm starting to get it, but I don't know if I could do this in high rank. Stop. There we go. I did the block.
Nice.
Didn't do anything else, but I did the block.
Oh, fuck. I dodged into it.
Hey, I did the block again. Hi, it's me. My name's Jeff Guy. I know, Snipes. Thank you very much for popping in. I was actually talking about you earlier because I thought it was a funny story. My name's Jeff.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep on getting hit by that butt slam.
You
Thank
might
you,
want to
Luca.
look into like evasion extension or evade window increasing skills, because then obviously you can dodge and you can either dodge further or you can dodge like and have more invincibility frames. How you doing today, Snipes? You doing good? No, bye. Looks like Scott's not streaming today. No, Scott's not here today. He's not feeling particularly well. So it's just little old me and my best friend John.
Hello.
There he is. The Bishaten and the Toby Kadachi are fighting. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Ticket pays for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. It's my favorite joke, and it's from a fucking kids cartoon. It's a good joke. It's something that you would hear at a monster truck rally. By the way,
Yeah.
I'm doing good today. Well, by the way, I'm happy to hear that. Ride the Bishaten.
I got it.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, now this one's rideable.
You're a natural.
Bonk.
Ow.
I keep seeing someone on the monsters, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then remembering it's Lou.
This is the end of the line for you.
I could see myself enjoying Greatsword. This is fun. I like doing the big old smacky smacks, but it is definitely trickier than I gave it credit for. It honestly looked like a fucking easy mode weapon. I'm going to see other people, and my name Jeff then. I'm... All right, okay, you have fun. It took me a second to understand what you meant by that. But yeah, you have a good time, man. Ow.
Oh, he okay, that's what it was.
Oh, super slash! I just did 358 damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Okay. No, come back.
Why me?
Oh, fuck that up. I like that Snipes. I like to imagine that Snipes feels like his only purpose on this planet is to go from stream to stream and ask people to say my name Jeff.
Mine now.
And that's a noble purpose. Only God's chosen may undertake it. Well, oh, I didn't whiff. Ah! Oh, the B-shot tent's back.
Hello.
Oh, the B-shot tent's
And it's
leaving.
gone.
Oh! I'll get there eventually. Oh, you fucking joking! Oh, come on!
Ooh, that was close.
Ow.
Making steady progress. That's one request over with. Sweet moves. Let's go for a ride. Bye-bye.
Ow.
Watch out for the monster.
John, watch out for the monster.
This is the end.
Ah, good. Thank you for the advice. Ow.
Monster's looking at you.
I'm running! I'm running! Woo!
Whetstone time.
Oh, he coming straight for me.
Yeah.
Ow. Come after me, you fuckface!
It's got its eyes on you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Flip.
Bam! That was the smallest one. Yeah, I need a lot more practice with the great sword, but it's pretty fun. That was kind of a trial by fire, because obviously it's like such a fast monster. It hurts my
Yeah.
thumb, because you're doing the same action over and over again. But you do get those big satisfying hits.
Big, meaty hits.
Smack! Climb up a mountain. Climb up a mountain. Jump off the mountain. It's just because the great swords always look so cool.
Yeah, they do look pretty dope.
My name's Jeff.
Nice. I got the strike boat.
Woo!
Welcome to the hub. Come back anytime.
Oh, I don't have the prerequisite bows. I need 2 stripped hide.
We can check our hunter's notes to find where we got that. That'll be a small monster. It is from Ramuch Striped Hide. It's from Ramobas, those snaky boys that fly around.
Oh, yeah.
In the lava map and the cold map. So if you've got, just check if you've got a quest that's in like the frozen wastes or something that you haven't already done, because then that speeds up the whole like process.
Which map was it? The Shrine Ruins? No.
Cold one, frozen something.
Frost Islands.
Yeah, Frost Islands. That one will do. If you've got a mission in the lava caverns as well, there's Remobra there. But there's more of them in the frozen islands.
Barioth.
Oh, Barioth. I love the Barioth. Probably one of my favourite monsters. Oh, got my neck. Ah, sweet, a chair.
I mean, hunters must get absolutely ridiculously exhausted with this job.
Yeah, true. And clearly, by like how they eat, their metabolism must be so fast.
Yeah.
So they must just be, they must just come for. Your boy's back. Hey, Snipes, welcome back, man. They must be ravenous when they come back from a hunt. Like absolutely, just fucking.
Give me meat.
Give me meat. Yeah, that, like that's the. We were talking about why we get so few monster parts. It's because they eat most of it. they're just so hungry that by the end of the hunt they just fucking chow down.
Well, I got 2 pieces of good news. One, the cafe was a massive success. Sales are through the roof. Second of all, cannibalism is down way more as well.
Ready to go.
This is going to be interesting for you because the Barioth is quite tricky. So you're going to want to fill up on those Speary Birds. And I have a Speary Bird route that I do every time, so you can just follow me.
I'm following.
Get these ones. Did you fall down?
I did. I'm coming back.
Hello. I still think it's funny how you called Lancer Blast and you don't use a lance. Did you tried the lance in World and didn't like it, didn't you?
I can't remember that far back.
I know you tried the gun lance and you really didn't like that because you felt it was like really slow.
Yeah.
I tried it in this because I've been told like. There you go. I tried it in this because I'd been told it was like faster in this. Like all the things are fast now because obviously you've got the whole like silkbind shit, but. Okay, yeah, those are the Remobras there flying around. So, finish up the Spirit Birds, and we will just murder them. Because all of these stats you get from the Spirit Birds are permanent. Well, permanent for this hunt.
Section, yeah.
No, let's go where the Barioth isn't first. I was just about to dive down to those ones. With. This bit should be easy for you, because you just fucking point and shoot. Are you the person who does Scooby-Doo? No. I wish, man. I'd love to do Scooby-Doo. I'm a wrecker racer. It's an impression I am very proud of, admittedly. I'm probably more proud of my Christopher Walken but I don't think my Christopher Walken is actually better, if that makes sense. Like, I just like doing Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken, we're hunting monsters. It's kind of crazy. It's a... Well, Barrioth's here.
Oh. Hello. Let me just kill all your friends first.
We're hunting monsters. Look, this is a Barrioth. It's a crazy guy. He shoots frost out of his mouth. I just like doing the Christopher Walken voice. I've never claimed to be very good at it. I just like doing it. Ow! I've not hunted this, if the man dies, you take over. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
You just take over being Christopher Walken?
Yeah.
What is, like, his family? I'm sorry to say about that?
Nah, I think he means, Scooby-Doo, but...
Ah.
Although I think there's been quite a few Scooby-Doos over the years. I know the original voice for Shaggy died quite a long time ago at this point, and he had a really sad life. Like, he really suffered from dementia, and his wife, like, was very clearly only in it for the money, and, like, she didn't put him in a nice care home or anything. And his daughter was in, like, this massive legal battle for years for custody of her own father. Because they were like, no, he should stay with his wife, right? And it's like, well, not if she's mistreating him. So, it was really depressing. Sorry to bum everyone out, I guess. But yeah, he was also like just a radio talk show guy, was the guy that voiced Shaggy. He was just like, yeah, I just like being on the radio. Because back then, voice acting wasn't a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Not to any significant degree, anyway.
Dodge all his attacks and remain in the nice Healy area, which he is standing in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You will learn very quickly the Barrioth is a dick.
I mean, he looks dope.
Oh yeah, he's like I said, he's probably one of my most favorite designed monsters in the game. I first saw he's quite an old monster, which I think you can sort of tell, like, because he's got quite a simple design. But I first saw him in Iceborne, and fucking hell, he is. You know, like the Anjanath in World was that first, like, really tough monster.
Yeah.
That's what this was in World, and he was so fucking tough. I just died repeatedly.
Let me heal, you little dick.
I know, I'm trying to, like, hit him, and he's just like, no, I'm gonna hit John.
He wants that booty.
Lance Blast is my one nemesis. Right, let's go looking for some more Remobras, since that's what we're here for. There should be some over to the right here. But there is also a Mizutsune in the water, so we might end up having to deal with that. Maybe she'll leave. Nope. She's mad at us.
Ugh.
I don't think she can get up here though. Yep, she'll just shoot bubbles. There's other spots we can look. There'll be more at 5 and stuff. Oh, they've respawned in 7. That's helpful.
Nice.
Ice.
To meet you.
Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, I still hit it. Fuck you, you stupid glorified pigeon. How many striped hide do you need?
Just 2.
That's not bad. It's a pretty common drop. It's like a 15% drop chance or something.
I got Remobride.
I always like, there's a comedian, I've forgotten his name unfortunately, but he does a routine about like the human idea that we could eat birds, and he's just like, see that flying thing up there? I'm gonna put that in my mouth. And it's like, what if it doesn't taste good? Then I'll put it in a cage in my cave and make it shit on old news. And it's just a good joke. I just like his approach to humor. It's very silly.
Right. Go away.
Well, the Mizutsune is here, so we can go where she was. Or he, because all Mizutsunes that you fight in Monster Hunter are apparently male. Because the females are unaggressive. But realistically, a lot of the monsters seem pretty unaggressive until you go near them. Oh! Yeah, I just knocked 3 of them out of the sky.
Nice.
That was glorious. Right. Oh yeah, one of the things the Palamutes do that the Palicos can't is when you're carving, Palamutes will bark at nearby like small monsters to stop them from
There, I got it.
bothering you. Cool. Now, back to the Barioth, who is over here. I need to sharpen my hammer. Sharpening your hammer sounds like an innuendo.
It isn't. I thought you were just having a massive wank fest.
Just gotta churn one out real quick.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
My metabolism is crazy. I produce sperm at an alarming rate.
NASA was studying me.
Monster Hunter NASA.
Hey. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
You're a bad man.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I don't fucking care. These things live solely for my entertainment.
So many bad following jokes I could have made there.
Is this what trophy hunters feel like? Hey, I broke its face.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Ow. Ow.
Maybe a bit close to you here.
I feel so close to you. Oh, he's gonna fight a Gos Harag. And
Oh,
he's
yeah,
fucking coming in. Raw. He just fucking punched him. I'm just like, I've had enough of this. He just punches him. Wait, where's he going? Where are you going? I'm not even fighting.
He made his point.
Yeah, he just like, I just want to prove that I could win. It's like Batman versus Superman. Batman's just like, I'm not gonna beat you. I just want you to know that I could.
Ah.
Hey, I broke its fucking wing. Gotta be honest, mate, I'm so excited to watch Godzilla tomorrow. I'm excited to hang out with you, but I am also very excited to watch Godzilla.
You could be excited about two things.
Do you know, it took a man like you to tell me that. Thank you. Credits roll.
Oh, where's he gone?
He is over in 10, I think it is. It's annoying when the monsters stand on the number. So you're just like, oh, he's over in the one that's not 12. Ah, thank you. It took a man like you. Woo! Smack. Oh, he mad. Now it's personal. Before it wasn't personal, but now it's personal.
Oh, the music stopped. That's why it feels so weird. Oof.
Yeah.
Should have seen that coming.
Come on. Bang! Right on the head. Get stunned, motherfucker. Oh, hello. We have a guest. We will be entertaining tonight.
Nice. Beat it up.
You do what I say now. Bye-bye.
I'm on the other one.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's like being in the middle of Godzilla vs. Kong. Except it's Snow Leopard versus Bubble Fox, which isn't as menacing a name.
Fuck me.
Okay. Grab all the bits and then run away. Ah! Great wire bug, save me. I'm out. Woo!
Oh, fuck me. I thought I was out, but then it jumped across half the fucking stage just to fuck me up.
And then we pulled me back in.
I was having a merry little party, spinning around, shooting lasers at something that's not me.
I think it's gonna fight another Gossarag. I think. I don't know.
There are two Gossarags on this map?
No. I don't know why I said another, but I did.
What? Okay.
Oh, cool. All three of them are here. That's what we want.
It's pretty dope.
Yep. I'm gonna use the Gossarag since it's mountable. Let's do this.
Watch and learn.
Punch!
Wow, that is straight up like WWE monster wrestling right now.
Yep. What is it? Hell in a Cell?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna get the final attack in. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Boom! I fucking love the Gossarag, man. It's so cool. I think it's new as well.
You're shitting me.
That fucking ended your existence.
I was not that low.
Yeah, man, these things hit hard. And you're wearing pretty low tier armor. Like, I think you're wearing, like, what, rarity 2? And this monster's, like, rarity 4 or 5. I think rarity 4.
No more holding back.
I mean, I can solve the problem since, let me just pop this down.
I placed a trap.
Come on. Stand here. Nope, stand here, Mr. Angry Snow Leopard of Doom. Okay, don't jump over it. Gooey! No! Just come here, you bastard! There we go. Nya, 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 nya. Oh, that was a small one as well.
Right this way.
Oh, lovely.
Just to make you feel bad. Sleepy boy.
It's a king.
Have you noticed that Mini Scott is a Grim Reaper, by the way?
I did not know.
It's called the Death's Stench outfit. I don't know why it's called that, but that is what it's called. I imagine it sounds like way better in Japanese. But Death's Stench is like demon's souls. It's in terms of how easy it is to say.
Duftstund.
See you later then.
I don't even know what the Barioth hammer looks like. Or if there is one. Oh, there is. That's pretty cool.
Here we are. What?
What?
Neopteron?
I don't... What's that in reference to?
Upgrade material type.
You want to look good in battle too, right?
Oh, those are like the bugs, I think. Do you not have any?
I might not have the type that it needs.
As long as you have some and it's worth the amount of points, you should still be able to make it.
There's only 5 points, so I really don't have any.
So when you're clicking like upgrade, is it not giving you the option to make it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it just means you need to kill a few bugs. You might want to look at your armor as well, though, because
See you again
yeah,
soon.
you need to upgrade. So I don't mind grinding, because this is obviously, like, totally fine for me.
What did we just fight?
Got everything you
Barioth.
need. Just tell me what
What's a Gosharag?
Gosarag's the big yeti.
Oh, I enjoyed that fight, and his armor's rarity 3.
Yeah, the armor's cool. Yeah, I don't mind fighting a Gosarag a couple times. Do you want me to use my main gear so we kill it in 5 seconds, or do you just want to fight it normally?
Probably just fight it normally.
Cool. Let me see if I can make a fire hammer.
shouldn't rush.
Holy shit, that is beautiful. But it is rarity 5, so it would fucking obliterate. God, that is so cool. The Rathalos hammer was amazing. Right, well, it's too strong. Can't use it. Oh, if I had a Magnama-Low horn, I could make the Magnama-Low one. Oh, wow. There is one that is literally just a fucking teddy bear. Aye. Yep.
So I can make...
That's great. I love it. That's too fucking funny.
Hello there. So, what can I help you with?
Diablos.
Doblus.
Yeah, the Gosarag armor is the highest like rarity you can get for this for low rank. It's cool armor too.
Yeah, and the fight's really fun.
Yeah.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Until next time.
Don't forget to eat. Oh, sweet a
Yeah,
chair.
mum.
All right, let's go. Standing by.
I think you're going to like my new hammer. The Blizzard Blender.
That's pretty dumb.
Yep. It's a fire hammer, though. Right.
I need bugs as well, don't I?
I don't think there's any bugs on this map. So... We'd have to go to either the desert... Pretty much any map but this.
Give me some of that.
I don't know if the desert actually has bugs, but I know pretty much everything else. Pretty much every forest map has bugs. And so does the lava caverns a bit. So the only problem with getting, like, ran through stuff like this is sometimes, yeah, you don't get enough, like, materials, so you have to, like, do a bit of previous grinding and such. That's why y'all should do your homework and just play the game constantly, even if I'm not there.
I have a job.
Shh. There's no need for words. I mean, the thing I bought to attach my Pro Controller to it If you had a Pro Controller, it's only 16 quid for the thing. So I mean, you could like play shit like this at work a bit better. Because I just don't like playing it with the Joy-Cons. Like, the analog sticks and stuff are just in really awkward positions.
Yeah.
There is an officially Nintendo licensed product that is like... It is literally a Pro Controller split in half and used as Joy-Cons. So you could just do 2 birds with 1 stone that way. I was going to buy it, but I was like, it's 68 quid and I already have a Pro Controller. So why don't I just get the thing that emulates, you know, that is a hinge, as it were.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait.
I see his big fluffy booty.
Yeah. Oh, he mad.
Already?
Yeah, he was just like, what are you doing in my blizzard? Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
I brought a pumpkin and everything. Can I come over? I has a pumpkin. If someone ever came into my house and was like, can I come over? I have a pumpkin. I'd be like, hell yeah. Don't know what we're doing with this pumpkin, but I'm excited. God, this thing is so big.
And you're gonna smack it in the butt with an oversized child's toy.
Yeah, and it did very little damage because its bum is very armored. But it's not something you hear every day. Its ass is too armored. Its ass is too strong. Like Kim Kardashian. That was a weird thing, was just like everyone going gaga over fucking Kim Kardashian. I was like, I do not find her attractive at all. Just not mine. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to kick her out of bed for eating crackers. But, you know, I mean...
I fucking would. Bitch is like 35. She should know not to eat in bed. Unless she's got a cold, in which case it is acceptable then.
You're so sweet.
I'm not gonna baby her.
Ah.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Remember, if you get knocked down, you have your left trigger B to like escape. Like that's what that's for. What?
Is that all it is? Left trigger B.
Yeah, left trigger B if you get knocked down. As long as you've got a silk bug free, it will work.
No more holding back.
Oh, he's enraged. Wish you were here.
I'm going.
And he's got his blades. And he's attacking miniature Scott.
You're the best guy.
I might actually check if Elliot wants to come watch Godzilla tomorrow.
That's my buddy.
Because I'm one of those people that, you know, when people are like, oh, we should catch up. My first go-to is, well, there's no time like the present. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did I break it? Oh, I stunned him. Yay! Smack! Smack! Smack with the pumpkin! Smack with the pumpkin! Hey, we broke his face. Oh, you got it back. Oh! Nice one! Well, while you do that, I'm going to sharpen my pumpkin. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, damn, I didn't think you were going to make that one. Nice. John. John.
What?
Just being weird. He's got swords now. He's got swords now. Do you know Neil Patrick Harris?
Yeah.
He was in a Batman movie.
Oh, which one?
Under the Red Hood.
Oh.
One of my favorites, if not my favorite Batman movie of all time, really. I love Under the Red
Is-
Hood.
The animated ones, right?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, he's really mad. Sometimes when the monsters look all pathetic like that, I feel bad. Oh, bye. Oh, he's gonna go fight a Barioth. I love when dogs singular bark.
Buff.
Yeah, because then you just like, because you as the owner are immediately like, what was that? And then they react to nothing. So you just like, what was that about? Were you just bored?
Buff.
Just, brr.
I should not have to quantify buff.
How dare you make me quantify? I am Bear! Imagine if you're like an explorer and you find this thing and you find a way to deal with it some way or whatever, and then it just like blows ice on its hands and has swords.
I think at that point I ask for a raise.
I think at that point you just prepare to meet your maker.
I know if America had some of these, we would never have colonized it.
Mr. I'm good.
Although, to be honest, if this thing existed, there would be several religions based around it.
Oh yeah. I'd join. This thing's awesome. Rah! Ow! Okay, he's still mad. He's like, you ruined my cool swords. What the hell, man?
I want cages for them. They were collectibles.
Collectibles. Bam! That did a lot less damage than I expected it to. also, when you're just like traversing the map, this thing's roar off in the distance is terrifying.
I haven't experienced that yet.
Yeah, it's fucking awful. Oh, he's leaving. Bye. I was hunting a Barioth last night, and I was just walking around the map, and I just heard off in the distance this horrifying, ear-shattering roar, and I just thought, I wasn't sure if it was in the game or not, so I was just like, I'm about to die. Something very, very bad is about to happen to me, and I don't think I'm going to like it.
The besties are back.
Yeah, they don't fight unless you're around. But I'm guessing the Barioth will probably just leave. Nope. Yep, there it goes. Be stunned! I could not be hitting you in the head more! Oh! We're very lucky that so far in the real world we haven't discovered an animal that can throw land at us. And just be like, I'm just gonna throw this small boulder your way.
We angry.
You angry. You should see the outfit that goes with this hammer. It's amazing. It's a proper fucking like Halloween dress. It's very silly. Ow! No!
Ah, fuck. I need to back off for a second.
Man, they just won't break. When he has those blades out like that, if he stuns you, he has a very specific walk that he does only when he stuns you, and it is absolutely terrifying. He like slow walks with the blades like poised to slice you in half. It is like a scene from a fucking monster flick. Oh my god! Right, there we go. I damaged one. Jesus. Do you not want to be stunned, do you? Oh, there you go. Oh, he's trapped me, so I'm still hitting. That was very strange.
I need to pick up some herbs.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could just trap him.
Yeah, sure.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah, sure.
The
No,
tra-
it's fine. What?
Does trapping still give you bonus stuff?
It gives you capture rewards, so it gives you different types of rewards. Okay, let me have a look. Gosrag. There he is. Materials. Okay, so the only things you don't get from capturing him is massive bones and frost sacks. Oh, and also horns, but they're from broken parts.
Phew. Glad you came along.
Okay.
Flaming Bacon! Thank you very much for the follow, man. That's very much appreciated. Now, one step closer to being part of the Gablin Mafia. How you doing tonight? You doing well? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. And so is John. I think. I don't know. He might be dying.
Hello.
He might be crying a lot. He does that.
How dare you?
With words. Nya, 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 nya. I'm gonna climb a tree. Oh god, I went through the tree. That was very odd.
I missed the tree.
Proud of you, boo.
Here I come.
Oh, big stretch. Remember to stretch, guys. Keep that blood flowing to everywhere it needs to go. I want to eat my Jaffa cakes, but I also don't. That's the really annoying thing about my appetite, is it just doesn't work.
I've been waiting for you. Until next time.
A brace, a bone, a sack, and 2 meaty hides.
Would you be able to join the lobby? No, we don't play with strangers. It's alright. Goth jelly. Ooh. I mean, I'm all about that goth. Nah, I need that money. So you need to hunt it again, yeah?
Yeah.
If you need a horn, then or a bone, we'll need to kill it. So make sure you're prepared, motherfucker.
Yep. Prepare for death.
$1 billion. Oh, God.
Alright.
Wait, is that a fucking Ninja Turtle mask? No. Oh, it's very strange. Put up the quest. Put up the
Well,
quest. Everyone knows you. Put up the quest. Boop, 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 boop.
Can I help you?
Hey, Alzarath, how you doing, man? Have you bought Monster Hunter yet? I just need as many people as possible to play with. I just like Monster Hunter. Pretty good. Partially muting your stream. Lord, just curious if you want some Diablo 3. Nod yes for yes. Streaming right now. Oh. No, Monster Hunter right now.
Standing by.
Let's go. I never noticed how silly the Tigrex like boots look. They're like little claws on the end. Goss Harag, more like Goss harass him until he gives you the items you need. Got him.
Let's make this a quick one.
Oh wait, no, don't go yet, Matthew. You need to get the supplies. You know, if you slide over the edge of a thing, you just do a massive leap, right?
I do now.
There you go.
Sweet ore.
Ugh. Oh, God, falling.
I can mine an entire node in a single hit.
Yep.
Fucking jacked.
It's better than World, where you have to do it twice. Just slowed everything down. Hello, Mr. Gosharak. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he's already mad.
Oh. Good.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
Ow!
Making steady progress.
Don't throw snow at me.
Love you, buddy.
This one's all for you. You asked for this.
Ow! Bully.
Bully.
Your character's voice, man. Oh, bye.
Oh, did it just leave?
Yep.
Excuse me for a moment.
I always like when, like, you know, these big tough monsters are just like, "Rah! I'm going. You smell." Oh no.
Not fun anymore.
I didn't know I smelled. I'm sorry.
Did you remember to sharpen your pumpkin?
I did sharpen my pumpkin. Hi, Lucy. Welcome to the chat. We are fighting Big Angry Bear.
No more holding back.
John wants the armor. Admittedly, the armor is pretty cool. Oh, he mad!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Quick.
Whoa. Lasers! He's got lasers!
I'm gonna get you.
Nice pumpkin! Yeah! Who knew pumpkins made such effective weapons? He's so tall.
He's so strong.
He's so strong. I am the pumpkin queen, we all know this. You're the pumpkin spice queen.
I'm gonna get you.
I do like that after a while he does just get kind of tired of the sword arm and yeets it at you. He's just like, I can make another one of these. Hey, broke it.
Now's my chance.
Ah, fuck that up.
Hey, it's all good.
B is the bottom button.
Yes.
If only there was a Switch add-on where I could get all the button prompts in PlayStation language.
This is the end of the line for you.
B for bottom, says Lucy. I mean, she's not wrong.
Well, no, but still.
Well, I whiffed. That was not intentional. Oh, but it worked out. He broke his wickle sword. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh, he's tired. Ah, now he's super tired. Smack! 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 When this guy's finished being stunned, it just makes me feel like Iron Man in Age of Ultron when he hits the Hulk so hard he spits out a tooth. He's like, I'm sorry. Can I get the super stun in time? Nope. Oh, he leaving.
Don't let him get away. Gotta be quick.
Don't run at me in your dead or alive costume.
You're just jelly of how good I look.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
Ooh, a lucky life.
What is that?
They're like super rare endemic life that if you find them and pick them up, they give you a like bonus. Sometimes it's like more rewards, sometimes it's more money. This one was a fortune owl, so it means that we get more money at the end of the mission. Wow, he ran far. I didn't even notice. I was like, fuck you guys, I'm going home. Ah, he is still enraged, I see.
Just stomping around, really mad and shit.
genuinely thought he was just leaving again then. Ah!
Ah, fuck, I thought I was out of it. Oh, shit!
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, he, like, fucking sped at you then.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. President.
I can do spin moves too. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna fight a barrier.
Likes doing that.
I just like when he fucking punches it. It's like, I have ice swords, I have ice lasers, I have an earthquake attack. Fuck it, I'll punch him!
Really gets the message across, I find.
Yeah. I don't need special moves to take you down. Just my fists. One Punch Man theme plays. I've been meaning to rewatch One Punch Man again because it just makes me happy. It soothes me to my soul watching one guy effortlessly win. Boom! Head broken, I think. Good job, us. I want to play this monster in a PlayStation 2 classic game. Don't you think that's what this looks like?
Yeah.
Ow. The fact that he doesn't have a reaction when you hit him directly in the nards with a hammer shows how tough he is. Whiff! I'm just gonna walk backwards. Now I have 2 swords.
That was just bad. Oh, get up!
Are you okay?
Ah. Oh, he's leaving.
Whetstone time.
Where are you going?
Am I following the wrong thing? I am following the wrong thing on the map.
Top left, my man. Stomping around all angy. They didn't like my mixtape.
How dare they?
I'm just like slowly creeping up to him with a fully charged hammer.
No more holding back. I'm gonna get you. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Quick.
Oh, he's tired. Smack him! Oh god, he did not like that. Maybe punching things isn't the answer. Lies!
Yes, shoot them instead.
That's just commie propaganda.
Meet Mr. Quick.
Nice. I think one of my favorite things about Monster Hunter, and it comes down to the weapon variety, is just how heavy the weapons feel.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the greatsword is like ridiculously fucking heavy. It's something not a normal human wouldn't even be able to lift, but they don't have the characters just swing them around like Cloud Strife with his fucking Buster Sword. You know, because realistically, just the dual blades would be like ridiculously heavy in terms of like normal two-handing swords. Because they're really bulky, you know, they're not made, they're clearly not like light objects.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, these people are so strong that they can swing those things around, but they're not so strong that they can just, you know, wield these like massive hammers with just complete ease, which I like. I think that's cool.
They are humans, somewhat.
One might say, superhuman. Oh no.
Oh shit. Fuck sake.
This is pathetic.
And you still get some stuff from it.
Not anything I can use.
No?
No.
That's what Monster Hunter's all about. Dying.
Repeatedly.
And friendship. Death and friendship. That's my new kids show.
Welcome to the hub.
I'll pop out for a sig.
I do.
Sig.
Sick.
Bruh.
A sick sig, bruh.
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 Brr.
Bruh.
Go for your cigarette.
Bruh.
Brr.
Okay.
I could make this ridiculous gun hammer. I just kind of want to make the Rathalos hammer though. It's so cool. Look at that thing. It's sick as fuck, man.
Shouldn't rush
It's
picking your kids.
42,000 Zenny though. That's so much money. Screw it.
Excellent.
It'll help us beat the thing. Look at that. That's so cool. It's just a Rathalos head. Like, what do you want? What do you want in life? More than a Rathalos head on a stick. I can make money any day. This is for glory. Love the little pose. It's so cute. I should give John some demon drugs after this. Or during this one. Give him that extra bit of oomph. It's a good way to use like unwanted monster parts, but I'm such a hoarder. Oh, I thought it could have more. Ah, sweet chair. I should message Elliot. Do that now while I remember.
Time to get going.
Wah, wah. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. As fast as I can make it go.
Back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome back. You're going down, Gus Harag. Downtown.
Standing by.
Your doggy looks so cute.
He is cute. He is a doggy.
Do you want to bring Lou up tomorrow?
No, he's got fleas.
Alright, fair enough.
That's why I needed to give him a bath, because he got special flea shampoo.
Well, if you're going to be bringing him up here to give him a bath anyway.
Yeah, but I'd want to take him back, so I wouldn't want to infest your new house.
Ah, fair enough, yeah. Ready up! Let's do this!
Just gonna go for a pee while it's loading.
Beauty Mike. Wow, that has a lot of red sharpness. That's kind of crazy. I always love how your armor, the feet of your armor always gets a bit of snow on it. I think that's a really neat little touch.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Mine now.
Meow. Fucking meow.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Oh, for God's sake.
You fall.
I hit the wall, so I started wall running, and then did the
The
impressive but needless leap off. So I
Yeah.
wirebugged back onto the wall and did it again.
Yeah, it's, you do that usually when you've run out of stamina. So it's all about like timing your wire bugs and shit. Oh, once you get your max stamina up, by the way, that's when you eat the free like rations and shit. Because that's how, you know, like the orange segment of your stamina, that's how you increase your stamina once you've increased the maximum stamina. Alright, angry boy. Got a new hammer. Oh, bye.
Okay.
Guess he doesn't like my new hammer. I mean, it's a Rathalos head on a stick, but whatever. Guess if he doesn't find it cool. Oh, look, a Tigrex. That's gonna make this mission easier.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr.
One of the notoriously toughest monsters in the game. Who doesn't want to fight it? Oh, just fucking clocks him.
Let's go for a ride.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one fight. Smack! Smack! Okay, I'm just gonna launch you. I don't think I've ridden a Tigrex yet. This is fun.
Ooh.
Ow! Punch me. Stop punching me!
How do you like that?
Oh, it's coming for me. No, it's not. It's just leaving. Oh, he's already at the laser beam stage.
Yeah, he rages pretty quickly sometimes. I was saying it the other day, I'm really excited to see what crossovers they do. Because, like, fucking World had The Witcher, for Christ's sake. Like, who knows what they'll do. I'm guessing we'll get a Mario one. Like, that's...
They go the other way and do Call of Duty.
They did a Nier Automata crossover with the mobile game. Because of course Monster Hunter had a mobile game in Japan.
One of the most popular forms of gaming.
Yep.
But is the most popular form of gaming.
Yep. Most accessible, really. You know that. As much as that line from Blizzard is a joke, we do all have phones.
Yeah.
You guys not have phones?
We do. We just want better games.
We just want not a shitty Diablo game made by not Blizzard. Because they didn't
guys-
make the fucking game.
Do you guys not have phones? Do you not have a development team?
Oh, that would have been... I wish someone had been clever enough to say that. That would have been top tier. Do you guys not have integrity? I mean, to answer that, no, Blizzard don't. They did a long time ago. But... Then, Bobby Kotick took over Activision, so... Ugh. Oh, God. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Bully.
Bully.
Gotta be quick.
Shing. Smack. Ow. Oh no. I like how we're just in hardcore concentration mode. We haven't done this since Remnant. Because Jesus Christ, some of them... Remnant probably, up until the last boss, had some of the funnest boss fights. For like, for like a third-person shooter at the very least. They were very, like, mechanics-driven. Like, there was that one where you had to kill the summoned things. And we just... No, he infinitely summoned mobs and we didn't notice. So we just kept killing them and not understanding why the waves weren't disappearing. So then we eventually were just like, fuck it, what if we just go all ham on him with grenades? And we did, and we won. That's the kind of game experience you want. Ham with grenades.
There was that song came on the radio the other day, and all I could think of was, "Do you believe in bees in a gun?"
Do you believe in bees in a gun?
I started humming it to myself, and like the lyrics, and I was over the staff and we were like, "John, what the fuck are you singing?" Oh, it's this guy again.
Yeah, Tigress is leaving. I got another thing for you to say. Set Alpha Q really fast. No, I'm good. I know what that... I've been around the block, young man. I know what you're making me say.
Excuse me for a moment.
I can say it in Captain Falcon's voice. I'll fuck you! There you go. Oh, he's eating an Anteca.
That bastard! Quick!
Smack! Smack! Oh, just did 221 damage to the head, so... Okay, good enough. Well, time that wrong. God,
Thank you, I guess.
This guy can shift it when he wants. Ow! Holy hell!
That's my buddy.
There's so much damage. Both just like, grab the things!
It's a couple of those bugs I needed.
Mm.
I actually turned my attention away from him to fuck him up, and then this giant ice sword came out of nowhere and just decked one of them.
I'm helping!
Smidge overkill, but, you know, it gets the job done.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
Street Fighter Alpha! How many of the Street Fighters do you think you've played?
I don't think I played any of them. I was a Tekken kid.
Fair enough. That's the thing, is my brother had like quite a annoyingly large group of friends, so all of them had different tastes in video games. So they, you know, I played pretty much every fighting game there was. I think my favorite as a kid, because I was a GameCube kid, was Bloody Raw. I loved Bloody Raw. Bloody Raw was awesome. It's the one where, like, halfway through the fight, you turn into giant animals and kick the shit out of each other.
Don't think I've played that one.
I might get it. I might see if I can find a copy for my GameCube, because it was such a fun game.
I'm gonna get you.
Cool mechanics as well. Like the whole like transformation stuff was just pretty different and unique for the time. But yeah, I mean, again, because I was a GameCube kid, I you know, my go-to fighting game was Smash. And then obviously you talk to like the fucking purists of the fighting game community and they're like, it's no fighting game. I'm like, but it is though, it's just a very different one. I'm not saying it's better, but you know, it's the one I played.
Shit.
No, Lancer Blast! Who did you main in Tekken?
I didn't really play it enough to have a main. It was like a casual thing I had with my brothers.
Yeah, but you
Although
must
I
have a
played
favourite
a
character.
lot. Yeah, the guy with the sword. Sort of looked like an alien.
Hey! Ba, 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 ba.
Carve, carve, carve.
We did it.
We done it.
We done killed the bitch.
Doing great.
Nyong. Can I catch a fish in 20 seconds? Go!
Fishy, fishy.
Go! Yeah! Totally needless, but I did it. Oh god. Neck cracks. Snap, snap, snap. Snappity snap, snap. Oh dear, oh bye. Bleh.
I got some shit.
Yay. How much of the armor have you got now?
Let me... I just need 2 meaty hides.
Meaty hides. I don't think they are from the Gosharag. I think they're from the Popo. No, they're not Popo. No, that's Warm Pelt, Slagtoth, no. Meaty hide, they're from the Zamites. So if you select an expedition to the Frost area, we can get them there.
Okay.
So just do an expedition, don't do a mission. Because then we don't have to worry about like a time limit or anything, and we can leave when we want.
Alright.
Sorry?
What?
Huh?
What?
Who?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Choose the frost.
You know how to select an expedition, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I always find it strange that the Tetranodon can be found in the Frost Islands. It just seems odd.
Oh, sweet, a chair.
Ah, sweet, a chair.
Alright, let's go.
Ready! Okie dokie. So, first place to go. I don't think we can find them in 2. Because there's no water down there. So, first place to go is 11.
Oh, dude.
What do we have here?
Oh, there are some insects. Well, that missed.
Weird, freaky looking insect.
Yeah.
Making steady progress.
How do I turn these into points?
What do you mean?
Well, because it just said I needed 5 points from the things.
Oh, you just need. It doesn't matter what material you gather from them. Is all that means.
Okay.
So you just need 5 points worth of materials. So, and each material has a different point value. So
The end is in sight.
you'll just have to check when you get back. I don't think there's Zamites in here. Oh, I can't get there anyway. There's a fishing spot there, though. Alright, we need to go over here. Because the entrance is down here. Jurani Moo. Ah, I thought it was here. Oh, there it is. Ah. No, just go that way. Oh my god. Down here.
Yep.
And there's some Zamites. Yes, I think so. There's also some more bugs. Prepare Operation Overkill!
Oh, fucking hell.
Zamites. Yep, there's a Zamite. Fucking land shark. I want to fight a big one of these. Because, like, we've got, like, great Jagrasses, great Rogies, not great Yogis. I want to fight a big one of this, a great Zamite. Add that to the game, please. These things can also be harvested twice, so that's helpful.
Oh.
Doesn't mean you'll get what you want, but...
Oh, I got 1 meaty hide.
Woo! Do you only need 2?
I need 2. I got 2 meaty hides!
Hey!
I want to kind of pick up as many insects as I can, just so I can
Sure.
get the bow as well as the gear.
The small ones can only be harvested once. Are there any more Zamites in here, or are they just Gajows and Rogue and Baggies? There are just Gajow and Baggies. Okay, to the sunken boat. Oh, that's a great Baggy. Hello.
You're going down.
My character was just like, "You're going down!" as I run the opposite direction. Bonk. Give me some of that sweet ore. Oh, he's sleeping. More Zamites. God, they look so cool. Give me a great Zamite. Look fucking insane.
Carve, carve, carve.
Oh, he's sneaking up on you.
Little bastard.
I don't think there's
No,
any
still
insects
by a
at the
bug.
top. Don't know where there's like abundance of insects on this map. I don't really think there is. I think they're just kind of like few and far between here. But it's like, if you've carved like 3 of them up and got an actual parts each time, then that will be 5 points in worth. Because I don't think they're
Alright.
worth like single digits, but we can have a look around. Because they respawn, so just gotta keep an eye out. Ooh, money bag. Give me that
Anything
money.
I can use in here? That takes care of that.
More Zamites. Excuse me, but I'm in a rush. Ah, there's some there. Smack! I helped.
Schmack.
Smash! Did you get 2 calves from them?
All right.
I accidentally started taking a potion.
It's baggies!
Alright, I think that'll be enough.
Cool. Yeah,
What
just press
have
start,
we
go to the
here?
second thing, just select complete quest. Oh, you've done it. Cool. Did you select complete quest, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, good.
On to the next one.
Because the other one sends you back without any of the stuff you gathered. So.
Oh, well, that's an option, I guess.
Yep. It's so that, like, if you're in a quest and you've done really badly and wasted a bunch of like potions and stuff, you can abandon the quest and forfeit any of the stuff you might have like received, but you also haven't lost all the materials you spent.
Hello.
Also, armor spheres seem a lot more common in this now, so don't worry too much about using them. I mean, they're a lot more common if you play like I do, which is constantly. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you decked out?
I'm... Why is that an option?
What?
I'm just... I got the, Strike Mode 2.
Yeah.
And it went to that menu where you use scrap, basically, to get points.
Yeah.
But you can cycle to the max points you can get from a single item, and then it cycles back to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very weird. Hey, I like how you kept the hat.
I haven't
All right.
changed everything yet.
That bow looks fucking sick, though. I love the quiver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
You look fucking awesome. You look
Floofy
fly.
and shit.
Do you want me to ruin that set for you, though?
Fine.
It's a longsword set.
Motherfucker.
The skills on it are like quick draw and stuff. I think it's like a high defense set, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, from what I know, agitator, critical draw, punishing draw, resentment. Yeah, so 2 of its skills are based around like hammers, great swords, and long swords. But you know, really doesn't matter at low rank as long as it provides protection. Right, let's get you to high rank.
Yeah.
How many more quests do you need to do?
2.
2. Might just swap to dual blades because I'm a little bored of the hammer now. Actually, I'll do longsword. I've got longsword. Not longsword. Sword and shield.
I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of ammo.
All right.
I got everything you need.
I like how the armor smith's like, I've got everything you need. It's like, do you have love,
Until next time.
companionship?
I do, but not for you.
Ooh, Almadron. I love the Almadron. Almadron's probably one of the funnest fights. A lot of people were really annoyed at World because Almadron is this monster type called a Leviathan. Which,
that sounds fun.
you know, like the Mizutsune was like this. It was really long.
Yeah.
That's what a Leviathan is. And the Monster Hunter World maps were too complex for Leviathan, like, style. You know, like, the Monster Hunter World maps were really, like, multi-layered. And a lot of it was quite, like, tightly packed as well. So Leviathans just didn't work. So obviously a lot of hardcore Monster Hunter fans were disappointed because it meant things like the Almadron, the Mizutsune, and a couple other monsters just weren't going to be in the game. So now that, you know, they're back in, people are very pleased.
Nice.
You know, rightly so. You know, see, they're cool. They're cool monsters. I haven't played the Sword and Shield in a bit. I like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is really fun. It's got a bit of pizzazz.
Facade.
Let's make this a quick one.
I always forget the Almadron's in the desert. Yeah, I thought so. Cool.
I can use power coating again. Ah, thank God.
Woo! Meow. I need to explore this map more. Oops. I've just got a text I need to respond to real quick. Alright. Over we go. That was a weird noise. Woo! I suppose there are those goats that scream. I just didn't think the Kelbies were. With a type. Hello, Almadron. Look at him. Look at him.
Fucking hell.
That's what Leviathans are, baby.
Ooh, I like this bow already.
Ow. That was not good.
Oh, okay.
Smack! Oh, I have no practice with the sword and shield.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Trying to get away!
Did you remember to sharpen your shield?
I didn't. I'm doing it now. And then a fucking Kestodon smacked me, the bastard.
Now's my chance!
Sorry, I'm also just trying to like arrange other shit. Like trying to have a life outside of video games.
Pussy.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking weird.
I've tried that. It doesn't work.
Oh no. There's a
Actually, no. I've got it pretty good at the moment.
Mm.
I have no idea what this guy's attacks look like. I cannot tell the difference when he's pooping on me and when he's smacking me in the face with his giant
Yep.
cock anus.
Yep. That's the Almadron. Well, I mean, you know, it's the first time you fight him, so that's kind of the whole point.
I get way more range on this bow though.
I think you will as, like, you get further and further on with it.
I'm going to stab you with my bow.
Stuck in a corner with your dog.
As most people would be stuck in a corner with.
Yeah. God. Don't remember this guy being so hard to hit.
Oh, the wall of poop.
Actually, it's extremely coagulated monster slime.
That just sounds like cum, if I'm honest. Which is sort of worse.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's monster slime anyway.
I don't know. I said it. Let's just live with it.
I mean, you're not wrong. There is monster slime.
Hey, we broke his back. His tail is severable as well, by the way.
Gotta be quick.
Okay.
Just for reference. I mean, as a bow, that's probably your primary target anyway. Realistically. Where was that lucky life? It's over there. I'm gonna go get that. Give me more crafting materials. The sword and shield, I kind of feel similarly to like the great sword. It's like they are quite quick, but I do sometimes just feel like I could be playing dual blades. But I feel like with a lot of weapons at the moment, I'm just like I could just be doing massive amounts of damage with the dual blades. Geronimo, found him. Just a couple insects breathing fire on him.
I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, when did Matt get a fuck? Like, that's a fucking insect.
It's like, Matt's got a flamethrower. That is not a sentence anyone wants to hear.
Where'd he go?
Down there.
My ass.
Oh, he didn't go this way. Where did he go? Oh, he must have gone up. Oh, not to, like, instill fear into your heart or anything, but there is a Diablos on this map.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
I watched part of the Monster Hunter movie at work. The part where they fight the Diablos.
I haven't seen it yet, because there's nowhere to
Yeah.
stream it. It's really irritating. It's on Sky. There's nowhere to fucking stream it. It's really pissing me off.
Fuck's sake.
Stop growling! No, I'm a growly boy. I don't care. Oh, now he's got a weapon.
Oh, come on. Alright, I'm out of healing.
You can buy potions at the shop in the village. I mean, you can't now.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Nice.
Yeah.
3 damage off.
Bonk. 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 I mean, I can handle him for a bit if you want to go run for just look for some herbs.
How close is he to, like, running away?
Don't know, probably not. Probably a while, considering we only just started in this area.
Yeah. Oh shit, he
He's
came.
following you.
Yeah, I was just looking at the map to see where the nearest one was.
Yeah, if you
and
haven't
then-
if you haven't left the numbered area, he will follow you to the edges.
Okay.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, he left. Bye. I'm just gonna kill some tiny spiders then.
Off. Giant fucking T-Rex trying to bite me now.
Yeah, the Anjanath.
All right, let's see what we have. What have we here?
Right.
If you hold down the minus button and then tab over with the bumpers to gathering, it will show you where all the herbs are.
Yeah.
And then once you've got it set to gathering, if you hold left bumper in while you're running around, it'll show you a zoomed in version of the map with nearby
Oh
herbs and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, how handy.
Whetstone time.
Go away.
The Anjanath wants your booty, man.
It's still following me.
Hey, John, let's be friends. Boulder lizard.
Hey, which got that into mega potions.
Mhm.
Out of the way of this dude first.
Anjanath is like, hey man, let's hang out. I've got
No.
pizza. I got nachos.
Ooh, maybe.
Well, hey, cool. I'm usually free on Fridays, so if you want to do it then.
Maybe. You're kind of weird.
Hey, man, that's
I
uncalled
mean,
for. I thought we
you're-
lived in a more accepting society than this.
Well, I mean, usually you'd be right, but you're like a 40-foot T-Rex that breathes fire, and it's kind of hard to look past.
I thought you liked 40-foot T-Rexes.
Well, I do, because they're awesome, but like, I don't want one in my fucking house, you know, where I live.
Well, that's racist, man. That's not cool.
Why am I getting into this with a fucking T-Rex?
I was wondering, I was like, how long can I get John to go with this? Turns out, a while. Yeah! Get knocked down, motherfucker.
Oh damn, I did it like... It's difficult to tell how much damage I'm doing with the bow, because it's all separate.
Yeah.
So I get like 5/15s. I'm in my head like, oh, how much damage was that?
Well, it's pretty common for most people as well. Like, most of my damage is like, you know, I do like 18s and then 9s, you know. Because I like the fast weapons. Oh, we gotta fight.
Still following me.
Oh, it's this one again.
Yeet.
Oh, they're
Whoops.
both rideable. All right. I thought we
Aw,
were
damn.
gonna be able to have a fight.
You do what I say now.
Oh, we broke something.
How do you like that?
Bits, 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 bits. Hey, tail broken once, break it again, and it
Nice.
comes off. You have to break the tail twice.
Oh, of course you do.
Yep.
It couldn't be simple.
I think most of the Leviathans have to have their tail broken twice. I think it's only things like the Barioth, like flying wyverns like Barioth, Rathalos, Rathian, that their tails break, that sever instantly. Well, not instantly, obviously. That'd be a bit overpowered. I hit your tail once, so it must come off.
Oh, it's... Oh, the Diablos.
Hello, old friend.
All I remember is having nightmares about this thing.
Yeah, it ain't fun. God, that noise as well.
Nice.
Yeah. It's not. I don't really do much, you know. The monster hits it, and then I just run up and poke it, and I get a free attack. Oh, Almadron is almost dead.
I want that tail. I've been working at this entire time.
I don't know what we broke, but we did break something. One of the legs. Oh yeah, front leg. Whoa, blah, 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 blah. A lot happened there. Just desperately just rolling to its tail every time, just trying to get to it. I haven't actually looked at what the Almudron's sword and shield looks like. I bet it is ridiculous. Thank you, Tiny Scott. Wow, we've been doing this mission so long, it's changed time of day.
Well, it wouldn't be this way if he just agreed to die in the first place.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wow! I've never seen that before. No! Da, 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 da. It's a really cool monster, though.
All right, let's see what we have.
Quickly, what can we gather?
There's
There's some ore over here! It's there! It's on the ground!
Give me some of
Acha.
that sweet ore.
Oh shit, it's there! Got it. Nailed it. Hey.
Nothing to it.
Kimura, here I come. Oh, stretch! Oh, God. That was a good stretch. Yeah. Let's have a look at this Almudron. The Almudron bow is ridiculous from what I remember, but pretty much every Almudron weapon is insane. Like it looks like it should be in a different game. Oh, there is no Almudron sword and shield. Oh.
It's like fucking Tron.
Yep. It's like a Tron bike with a...
And it does less damage than my current bow. But it has water instead of thunder.
And lightning!
Equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right?
Yeah, it uses more coatings, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the times you will have to, like, make the decision between damage and efficiency, basically.
Excellent.
So what kind of sets for bow users?
I honestly don't know, because I've never ran bow. But there's things like steady shot,
Leave it to me.
and that kind of thing. You've just got to look at the skills, and it'll become pretty obvious. I don't mean to be as obtuse as fucking possible. It is just that how it is. Because I've never ran bow, I don't know what to tell you.
Just tell me what you need.
Critical eye?
If you press the right analog stick in, that will tell you what the skill
Oh,
does.
okay, sweet.
Come again.
This armor is weaker, but it is cooler, so I will wear it.
Affinity is crit chance, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's good on bows. Crit affinity is good on any weapon that you hit a lot with, like very frequently. We're both frosty bitches now. We look great.
That's for bowgun.
What can I do you for?
Okay, so focus.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Like the Rathalos set is a decent set for bow users. It's not got anything super specific, but the skills really don't matter until you get into high rank, because then the skills actually are like quite more obvious. Like on low rank gear, they don't really.
It doesn't
use the
really seem to
skills much.
do anything, yeah.
Yeah, but in
It's like, I get a 10% chance to crit if I slide just after an enemy attack. That's
Yeah.
so specific, it might as well not be there.
yeah, no, I get you.
I've only got one more quest to do
Yeah, sure.
to get to high rank, and I'm probably going to call it after that.
Well, you've got to do the quest that gets you into high rank.
Yeah. That's what I just said.
Well, I thought you meant you were gonna finish after this next quest.
Yeah, because this one gets me into high rank.
No, you do one more, and then you have an urgent quest, and then you do. The
Oh,
urgent
right,
quest,
yeah,
and
I
then
forgot
you're
about the
high
urgent
rank.
quest. Something I haven't fought before.
Make sure it's an actual critical quest as well, because otherwise it won't progress you.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Diablos. Oh, this thing looks kind of cool.
What is it?
Zinoga.
Yes! You need to go buy potions.
Okay. The hunters get to write off the money they spend on potions against their taxes.
I imagine they probably get a tax rebate, but they'd still have to pay the before tax bit.
So I bought some potions. Can I not buy honey from this dude?
Nope. Best way to get honey is at the Argosy. You send off one of your little pet pals to go do bargaining for you, and they'll just gather honey over time.
Okay. I've got potions and ammo.
Cool. I have eaten. I am ready to go. Do you like my new armor?
Oh wow.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very much so.
I love it.
You are.
But the weapon is super cool. It's the Barioth weapon. Oh, dude, Zinogre. Zinogre is a tough boy. Look at the shield on my that I've got. Isn't it cool?
Pretty dope.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a shield, but still pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. It's one of them
Looks
fancy
like a-
army shields. Arm shields. Meow.
I'm guessing it. Yeah, we have to collect a lot of these.
Well, it's just always good to be in the habit of it, even if it's not a tough fight. There he is.
Oh, good lord. Every time I see one of these things, they look slightly more angry that I exist. Well, I mean, they probably got their own WhatsApp group and have been slowly monitoring us wipe out all of their friends over the last few days.
Oh, he's fighting the little roguies. Let's do this. Ah, don't hit me.
Shit. Shit!
Yep.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. There's more. The good thing is, we're both using weapons that are, the thing he's weak to. Ice. He does not like ice.
I'm using thunder.
Oh, that's very bad.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Am I just making him stronger?
No, it just means it's turf war. Bum, 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 bum. Have some poison, motherfucker. Oh yeah, the Toby kid actually was thunder, not fucking ice. I don't know why I thought it was. Bye.
Trying to get away.
Wow, it stomps off like a little 5-year-old. And this guy has some moves.
Yep.
If he wasn't a terrifying 30-foot tall killing machine, he'd probably be quite a good dancer. Oh, come on, that did not hit me. What the fuck?
Yep.
Those things are homing.
No, they just curve.
Oh.
Boom! One horn down. And all we really did was piss him off. There we go! There it is! Super Saiyan!
I think I remember you telling me about this guy.
Yep. He's awesome.
Fuck off.
There's a healing bug there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to reach. There we are.
Thank you, Tiny Scott.
Need to get out of here.
Cannot believe I whiffed that twice. Oh god!
I'll make you regret.
Ah, I am alone with him.
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry. I have skills and experience.
All that needs to be
Two.
done is simply don't panic.
Well, I'm failing that already. And the most important rule, don't die.
I was waiting for the comedic timing.
Almost. Almost! I don't know how I didn't die there.
Hey Corinth, welcome to the Gablin Cave, man. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Shit.
Thank you for popping in.
Oh, I'm stunned. Yeah.
It's all good. It's the Zenoga. He hits hard. He's very mean. Come on, Mr. Zenoga, don't kill me and my friends. We'd really like to live. I like how even though he's dispatched us both, he's still in his enraged mode. What are we hunting? We're hunting the Zenoga! John is a little behind me and Scott, so I'm helping him get through low rank. Plus, it's just an excuse for me to play the game. Which is all I do at the moment. Sir, give me 2 seconds to stab you! Hey, you knocked him out of his enrage.
Oh, nice.
Nice, good job.
You do that by hitting him in the face, right?
Mostly, yeah, you do concussive damage, and the only way to do that is to hit them in the face. Oh, a Nagakuga. Awesome. That's great. Let's just add more extremely difficult monsters to the party. Ow! His armor is pretty good. Yeah, I actually have his high rank set right now. I'm not using it obviously at the moment because that would make me fairly overpowered.
Oh, I got the second one too.
Only because I let you. I didn't. I was desperately trying to get there.
Yeah.
I was like, no, it's my turn. Oh, he leaving. Ow! Fucking Nagakuga. It's sort of a good thing that bleed isn't in the game at the moment, because the Nagakuga did bleed as well. Fucking climb the mountain. Is that so hard to ask?
God, video game characters so lazy.
Yeah. Bet they can't even hoist a building over their head. God.
I was doing that when I was 5.
No! Fuck! Oh, you bastard. Fell down.
Anything I can use in here?
It's the quickest way out. I think it's this way. You'll be alright, John. I have full confidence in you. He's gonna die, guys.
So when's the funeral?
Scott gets lost in this map all the time.
You have a map.
You guys went to IKEA without me?
You did, in fact, go to IKEA without me.
Yeah, and Lucy's done it several times without you. I can hear you fighting. It's on the other side of this wall. I'm here!
Hello.
And then I just immediately whiff my entering attack. That's always what you want to see. Oh my god, just hit him! There we go. Just swap to Insect Glaive, how you can climb walls like Spider. I don't know. I didn't know that was really a particular benefit of the Insect Glaive. Pretty much everyone can climb walls in this version.
Oh, go away.
Ow. Oh, this is bad. just nice part when I have no stamina or wire bugs. Yeah, no, it's fair. I played Insect Glaive for a very large portion of World. It's a fun weapon. Scott plays it as well.
It's trying to get away.
Not my favourite, but it is a fun weapon. What are you doing?
See what's wrong with my dog. By hitting him in the face with an arrow.
You'd
To
make
see
a
if it
great
fixed the
vet.
problem. Well, I tried punching your dog in the face, and it just seemed to make it angry. So
I'm
I'm
stumped.
suggesting surgery. You think that's how neutering starts? Well, I punched your dog in the face, and it just made it angrier. So we're going to have to remove its balls.
It's just... Clearly your dog has a violence problem. Woo! I stunned it, but then it also stunned me, so it was just two dicks staring at each other going,
This was a mistake. No, that was not a mistake.
Nice, both horns broken. I feel the Scott Lol desert map gets me lost every time. I don't know, like I'm not particularly great with directions, but in video games I always know my way around. Nice! No more angry times for you, sir. Damn it.
Oh no.
Just love hearing you say that and then just turn around and just see there's an ogre just right on top of you. Just like, oh no. I'm not.
Yeah. He seems to have got the timing down of when I'm using my dragon arrow thing perfectly. So I use it, and then he's immediately in my face. It's like, well, shit.
If I just focus a bit more on doing concussive damage, we might do better. I was just trying to get his tail. Boom! Get on the ground! Punch! Punch! Uppercut! Oh, cool! He's almost done. So we can either shield our pride and try and kill him, or we can capture him.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, let's kill him. That's probably one of the most psychotic phrases I've ever had to actually think about saying.
Yeah. Getting drawn into murder. Yeehaw!
Fuck off. Oh, I actually got it off before he twatted me.
Uppercuts! Just dodged into his other attack. Oh, cool, Super Saiyan. Just what we needed. Oh, Uppercut! Yeah!
Yeah.
We didn't get the tail, but we did it.
Right this way.
Good job. You took down your first as an ogre.
Carve, carve, carve.
He real mean. But his armor's dope.
I'll check it out when we get back.
Fishing!
No need for small fry.
A great wet fish.
Lovely.
Hey,
Hi.
check this out. Hooah! Yeah.
Nothing to it.
God, the Barioth armor is so silly. Hey, I got a Zenoga plate.
Nice.
I don't even know what the next quest you have to do is. Oh, no, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, yes. Ooh, fun.
How's it going?
How can I help you? Until next time.
Alright, it's I think there's another rampage with an apex.
Cool. Actually, for this, I'm going to use dual blades because I want to be as efficient as possible.
What did we just beat up?
Zenoga.
Hey! If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Ooh, there's 2 new arena quests. There's surprisingly few arena quests. Wonder why.
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble!
The blue apex.
Yep. Yeah, this is the first and only time we've fought Apex creatures so far. I think they're gonna be like after 7-star, or like once we've finished the 7-star quests that are like part of the story, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Ready when you are.
Ready! I bet you could make decent money hiring people out to talk in people's chats, like actual people, not bots. So they actually watch and participate. Well, you can make decent money doing that. I bet loads of because you only need like 6 or 7 active people in your chat to start like for it to start being like an exponential growth thing.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Rathlos on the website. Yeah, Apex Rathlos is coming. I'm very excited.
I'm not budging an inch.
Okay, so put auto ballistas all up here.
Is it the same layout as before? No, it isn't.
Nope. And then repel using a weapon. Yeah, so I've put all the auto ballistas here. I'm gonna use my weapons. We can also technically cheat, actually. If you just keep uninstalling that ballista and reinstalling it, that'll get us the setup 20 things. Mission completed.
That should do it.
Which is kind of cheating, but it does get us, like, higher level stuff, like, straight away.
We're not losing points for this, are we?
What, for taking the things up and down? No. Why?
Well, a lot of
Oh,
tower
yeah,
defense
it's
modes.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, this is just, you know, deploy what you can when you can. These ones should all be pretty easy. I don't know if we're going to be able to do inflict status ailment. But we'll see. Here they come. So remember, shoot them in the face with the crag shot to stun them. You've got to wait until they're over the fence, though. And then hit the flying one with the retreat shot to make it hit the ground.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
I'm gonna focus on gate crashes, obviously, like defend the gates and shit for as long as possible. Well, that didn't last long. Gate crash is done. Drop materials. Grab. Got defender cannons. We should do. Nope, we just got our own cannons.
Looking great. Not letting anything into the village. That's my buddy. They're coming.
Great Izuchi.
Retreat shot. There you go. Awesome. Right. So when the counter signal's fired, your weapons are supercharged. So it's usually like almost more efficient to just get out and hit them.
Okay.
Because you see,
Oh, yeah,
you
I'm
suddenly
doing
do,
like-
yeah, hundreds of damage.
through the gate.
Oh shit, I didn't see him.
Excuse me for a moment.
If you see stuff on the floor as well, pick it up, because obviously that's one of the missions as well.
Okay.
Nice, only 4 more for the weapons one. And there's 3 hordes, so we've got plenty of time.
What horde are we on?
This is the first horde. We've already beaten the, like, main bad guy. Yeah, that's the first horde done. Cool. Defender, ballista ammo upgraded, blah, blah, blah. So, can we put defender cannons down yet? Auto. Yes, we can. Cool. So, I'm going to put them here.
Got another one for you.
Defender
Great.
cannon.
That should do it.
We don't have the Wyvern shot yet, so I'll just leave that as it is. Mhm.
Not letting anything in.
Done.
Yay!
We didn't quite level up with that. Repel using a cannon. If you want to swap that ballista out for oh, you've already done it, and go man the cannon at the back, because there's going to be gate crashes that are going to run to the cannons anyway, or like to the back anyway, so we might as well have some cannons there to have fun with.
You can do it.
Should do it.
The Y and X for the cannons can be held down to charge them.
Yeah.
I think we're ready. Second horde.
I'm ready. Looking great. Let's go,
Oh.
Minotaur.
Oh no, it's just for Bim Bim.
For Bim Bim.
It's got its eyes on you.
Oh no, you don't.
Only gotta get 2 more with Oh, that one's down.
That's an ugly mug if I've ever seen one. Attack now!
Where the fuck's he going? Oh, you bastard. Why did it run back into... Cool, that's that done. Cannon time! Actually, I'm also gonna set off a dragon here if I can time it right. Oh, don't knock me off, please. Nice!
Nice.
Did not expect that to work as well as it did, but fucking work. Alright, and we will finish this one by if I just pick up this and this. Boom. Now cannon time.
I think there's my cannon. Cannon.
Here it comes. The apex.
Is there anything we need to change here?
Not really. If we have... Yep, there they are. Cool.
Not letting
Wyvern
anything
fire.
into the village.
Set this to flaming beam. And then this one.
That should do it.
Set to flaming beam. So anything that crosses these lines now will get shot with a giant fucking super boom. And all we've got to do is sit on the cannons, really, and try to see if we can get that repel. This is not the final gate, for reference. And the apex will break through it, so we will have to, like, move back and reset up a bunch of shit. But, you know. Can do that as and when.
Not letting anything into the village.
We're almost there, everyone.
Nice. 2 more with the cannon. Just bullying. Yeah, it's only annoying that the thunder ammo doesn't count as. Why did it fall from the sky?
Died. And it just removed the entire first line of defenses.
Yep. And there goes that gate. Right. Off we go. Okay, game. I'd like to climb this, not fucking... Yep.
Looking great. Fast, pal. That should do it.
Ow. Sick.
This is gonna be great!
Ah. Basically a giant badger.
Yep. Well, we fought one of these before, just not an Apex one.
What? Oh, okay.
We've got infinite feints, it's fine.
Oh, sweet.
Looking great. That should do it.
Leave me alone, you giant stupid badger!
Well done.
Right, cool. Cannons are done with. Don't have to fucking care about them anymore.
I kinda like cannons.
I hate them. I have a solution, however.
Apex is about to attack!
Good god, did you just set off a fucking nuke?
Maybe.
Not letting anything into the village. That should do it.
My time to shine. It's time to thresh.
Hit it with all you've got!
Looking great.
Hey, we got one set of sailment now.
Don't know how. Oh, I think Master Utsushi applies one.
We have to hurry.
Butt smash.
Butt slam.
Oh, that was 3/4 of my health in a single hit.
Yep. It's an apex.
That should do it. Not letting anything into the village.
Come on. Come on.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Fucking recharge, you bastard.
Let them through!
Jesus Christ, I did not realize it takes this long to recharge. There we go.
Looking at you. Here's a treat for ya.
Thank God that still hit. It's almost down. It fell over. Get up, get up. I know a way to do plenty of damage to this guy. Oh wow, he did not care. Yeah, he does not get stunned by this stuff. Hey! Da, 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 da. Carve it up, 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 carve it up. His little broken claws and everything.
Oh.
Fucking good!
That should do it.
Bring Fugan out just for the ending.
Have a taste of my broadsword.
That sword is obnoxiously big.
Yep. That's why it's a long sword. Oh, you can't wall run on the gate. S plus. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, we got 2 Apex Beast Claws already decided. Which is good. Fucking hell, 4,700.
Ooh, that's a new thing.
What?
The floaty, glowy thing.
Mm. My meow scenarios have returned. The true reason we all play Monster Hunter. The adorable
See
cats.
you later then.
Nice tires on your back. They're pretty good weapons. They're from the Almadron. The Almadron is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Good job, jump. You are now high rank. Alright, Twitch, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks to everyone that's popped in. It's been a nice little active chat tonight. It's been cool. You all just have yourselves some great times. Nighty night.